Hey everyone, welcome back to my playthrough streams. What are we up to? We're up to the end of the third milestone, which means our next mission is a big story mission. It looks like a straightforward kind of thing, but if it's anything like the last one, it's probably going to unfold into something bigger.
Tommy, before you start, take a look at the tasks to refresh your memory.
Okay. Complete mission salvage. That was the mission we were going to do. We've got no space for more vehicles. It's probably important. We've got a lot of balance. We've been doing pretty good on the orders. Everything's being processed. Did all the side jobs on this level. Only thing left is the big salvage mission. Using the ship-to-shoreline crane, salvage a sunken 55-foot yacht. Oh, now that I think about it, 55 feet is very oversized. This is only meant to do 20 to 40 feet. We'll see what we can do. We can probably use ropes. Hope everyone's been having a good day today. Oh, it's in the water too. It's going to float around then, right? It says it's sunken. Ah, I see. It's being held buoyant by these balloons. Using the crane, pull the floating container out of the water first. The container is to be placed in the designated area next to the warehouse. I don't think does my thing go back that far? Next, take care of the yacht. Make sure to be careful when moving the vessel, to not add any additional damage. A special trailer will be prepared for the yacht, so carefully load it on. Okay. Already in here.
Hey Dad, I'm at the crane.
Good. Every hour this ship is moored here burns a hole in our pockets. So deal with that flotsam left by the storm ASAP.
Okay,
Flotsam. It's a funny word. I'm imagining this is already extended, otherwise I'm going to have to get out and extend it the hard way. Please tell me it's extended. Otherwise, why are we sitting in here if we didn't prepare it? Yeah, it's definitely extended. We're going beyond the shore. Container first. Big container. It looks like it's the right way up, so it should just be a matter of grabbing it.
Right. Time to attach those straps.
Does it have to be oversized? I guess it needs to be straps, okay. I guess it needs resistance from the ground to be able to push in and lock it in. High enough, because I don't have a very good visibility of where the boat is. I don't want to hit any cargo off the boat. Wait, what happened? What happened?
Hey, Tommy, it's me.
What's going on?
You're here to help?
I wanted to tell you the news.
No. Oh my god.
We're gonna be fired.
What's happening?
Mark, get over here.
It was by
I need your
accident this time. Oops.
we've got an emergency. Tommy dropped some containers. His damn music career made him rusty.
Oh no. I've got the reach stacker.
Oh, no.
I'm on my way.
Neom. Last time I dropped something from that height, it was all like, oh no, mission failed. You've done too much damages. But you can drop it in the cutscene scot-free. Why can't I do that? The right way up? No, it's very sideways.
The cavalry is here.
Took your sweet time.
You getting lonely up there?
Let's move these containers.
Sure, boss.
We want to connect. Do you care about what way up it is when it's so ruined from the big drop? You want it the right way up regardless, don't you? Yeah, I thought that was too far back. We need to put the crates with this. I tell you, Tommy or whatever his name is up there, he dropped this on purpose because he knew he'd have to come down and do this himself if he didn't. If he left it up there. A bit further away because I don't want it to swing back into me.
I still want to tell you the news, man. When I woke up this morning, my
What was the
phone
news?
was blowing
Oh,
up.
the
That video
music
I
is
told you
going
about went
famous?
Viral. Well, maybe not viral, but like a few thousand views. People are loving the music.
What music?
Your sample reel from a few years back.
Nobody cared back then.
I know, right? But now all the comments are gushing about how amazing it is.
I mean, it's not bad.
It's great.
And stop dropping everything. Having it the right way up doesn't matter.
How are you doing with the containers?
All done. Also, boss, it wasn't Tommy's fault. A strap broke.
I see. Thank you. Now check if there's any damage on Tommy's crane. We've got to move that boat ASAP.
You got it.
Hey, I'm gonna park this over here so it's right out of the way.
All right, let's see what's wrong here.
I think what was wrong is the strap broke,
Okay,
not
let's inspect this bad
something
boy.
down here, right?
Don't think it's supposed to look that way. Okay, time to fix this.
Maybe we should turn it off before we fix it. It seems dangerous to fix it while it's active. Anything else
Good as
defective, or
new.
is that
Done
it?
here.
That was it?
All right, I'm done with the repairs. Get ready to hook up.
You didn't
that
even
boat.
check
Just
everything.
Be careful. That thing's worth millions.
Even if it's all waterlogged,
Even so.
I'll try to be gentle.
We had to get the boat out of the water. Wait, the yacht's worth millions, not the crane. Anyway, I'm thinking. Imagine if we went for the boat first and the straps broke on the boat. That would have gone a bit differently, wouldn't it? Close, right? No, still got some distance. This is way bigger
Steady as she goes.
than what this crane was made for. I don't think the boat is meant to be lifted like this. Look at it. Imagine if another strap broke. I'm tempted to just break a strap now, but that would fail the mission and we'd have to do it all over. That's not very active. Nobody seems to want me to break a strap to see what would happen. Going left and rotating.
Careful with that thing. This trailer's seen better days.
I got this.
Sure about that? You're rusty.
Just banging this up. Oh. Oh. Yeah, this boat's bigger than what this thing was made for, huh? We're gonna have to turn it sideways to fit it between these beams. Yes, beneath, we can turn it back around.
What were you saying about Rusty?
That's a small truck for a big boat, isn't it? That is our third job of the day, so I think we broke regulations to do that job. Didn't get fined, 50,000 worth of orders, 23,000 in maintenance. 104 from the jobs I did. Nice. Day 10. New buildings and upgrades successfully unlocked. Ooh, we can do another job per day. We have a new yard. More room for more reach stackers, a power plant, and a railway line. Build railway line level 1. Where's the railway line? Down here. Don't have the resources for it. Own 4 reach stackers and complete the mission arrival. Level 2 parking space for the reach stackers. More room. $50,000 each. We can afford to. What's the power plant do? Too expensive. Supplies electric power for vehicles fitted with electric engines. Shipping line is for the next milestone. We're on... Wait, what milestone are we on? We're on milestone... Oh, I guess we need to have milestone 4 completed to unlock it. Few yards. This yard gets repaired with money. Tiny yard storing cargo that is delivered according to signed orders. Served by reach stackers. Ah, so this lets me get my economy more. Oh, what upgrades we can. It's looking a lot less crashed in areas as we fix things up, doesn't it? Another yard. We just need building materials for. No space for parking spaces. Each stackers have more yards they can place things in. Make some orders. This one and this one? This one pays the most. Then I need one that's not got a very big penalty because we're not gonna finish the order. This one maybe. Not sure which of these. Is if I look at what we've got to move things, 600 from the shipping line, I can mix and match more for the tracking line. So the tracking line is a lot more workable. Also got a lot more reach stackers now. So I've got another 600 TEU of that to allocate. TEU is how many units of things it can ship in a day. We want the well-paying one. Probably want this one. This one. Won't get all of it, but it's a start. For this, I don't think it matters. We can make anything work here. Best paying one. Process it. 600 of the 670 come off the shipping line. We'll get a penalty on that 70. For the trucking line. Need 250 worth. There we go. So everything gets transported through here that needs to. But we don't quite have enough coming off the ships. That's as good as we can get. As for the jobs, that's a lot. Complicated shipment with 3 jobs in a day. We urgently need to remove 4 containers from the ship. The problem is that some of them are blocked by other containers. Chat's so quiet today. Is the stream up? Is the stream working? There's not been a message all day. Remove the marked containers, load them onto the relevant trucks. Where'd the staircase go? You reckon I can make a shortcut to that staircase? Nope. I wonder. Looks like we might be able to, because that there... Like, usually it docks back there and we exit through the back of it. Is this like a backup exit point? Hold on. I must know. Yeah, look at that! Whoa. Huh. You'd have known. I wonder if it's like, in case back there is dangerous or something? Wait. Yeah, because back there's definitely the spot, right? Yeah, this is the spot we usually come in from. That's what it does. Can it crush me if I'm in the way? Cage is going to come back. Okay. They've thought this through. It doesn't crush you. There's space back there. And we learned what this button does. This button returns the carriage. It does kind of leave the claw out there though. Interesting. Why is there a second staircase? Oh no, it came back too. Why is this here? Maybe it's like an alternative way out in case the power goes out and you get stuck up here. There's no way out. Yeah, it's like a default spot it rolls back to or something. What are we after? Great A. Don't see which crate's interfering with this one. That one is a pretty straightforward one. Hi Alex. Push all the crates in the ocean and they won't interfere. That'll be a mission failure, Alex. Do you want this? It cancels damage even if it's not the crate that we care about. Like, look, here's your method, right? We move it out of the way. Oh no! One crate in the water is a mission failure. Even though it wasn't a crate we cared about and we got it out of our way. What's that matter? We can just like pick it back up and put it on the boat when we're done. No, we need to be more sensible than this, don't we? This one on the truck. Somebody should just be able to go straight through the middle, right? It needs to move crates and it's needed to ride him there. I don't know if that big hollow spot in the middle is going to be good for the boat when the waves start rocking. One of them is going to tip over into the others, and then the whole stacks are going to tilt over like dominoes. Why does it want us to get B so early? B is very clearly the one that's most in the way, right? Like there's one on top of it. The rest are just kind of out in the open. Why don't I just get those first? Am I wrong? Third one under, isn't it? Thank you. Why don't we load and unload all of these? Where could they be delivering the rest to? Maybe they're on like a worldwide tour with different deliveries being dropped off in different places or something.
One job down.
And we didn't drop something this time. What's so urgent about those 4 containers? Maybe they got express delivery. That's funny. A few more jobs. Some containers were incorrectly positioned on a ship. 5 containers have to be moved to a different section. If I do it in 9 minutes, we get a good reward. You got to speed run it this time. Let's go. Fit all the highlighted containers into the designated area. They're all in that kind of area anyway. If anything, it looks like they're just knocked over a bit. Where's A? B, C, D, and F. Am I missing one? No time limit. Is that A already there? to be careful. Oh, this is A, but it wasn't listed because it was already in the area. Either way, we can straighten it up. Let go of this. The rest are small, and it looks like they'll fit in even without stacking them up. That is not where I put it. Fix this. Irene. I'm good, thanks. How are you? At the here. Chat's been very quiet today. I said tired, that wouldn't make sense, would it? Very quiet.
All done here.
Good job there.
Yeah, but it's been like almost an hour, and I've had messages. Before you, there was one message for the entire stream. Is it the hard one? I guess it was hard from the time limit? Or hard because we had to align them correctly to make sure there was room for them all, because they couldn't be stacked upwards. Oh, it didn't seem very hard. We even made a mistake once because it didn't go in right and we fixed it with some straps. One job left for the day. A reach stacker has overturned next to yard G. Help recover it and deliver the container to the yard. Remember in like my first mission, I tipped one of these over and I was already solving this problem. Ooh, this mission has 2 vehicles, that's fun. We'll get to upgrade one of our things. Maybe the power plant? Whatever we need that for. Use the straddle carrier and the oversized cargo handling mode to flip the reach stacker back on its wheels. Inspect and repair it afterwards. Then turn the container over and use the reach stacker to deliver it to the designated location in yard G. I tell you, I can just hop in the reach stacker and like use the arm to lift myself up with the arm. I did that before. Am I in? Or in the straddle carrier. Best approach to this. Actually, I probably don't need to straddle it at all. Straddling it seems like an overcomplication, right? Especially when I can just do something like this. Bend it, lift it. Just use it like a makeshift tow truck. Right? Driver view. Perfect. So many controls, but I have these all memorized. I don't need that. Bucket, exit. You meant to climb down from one of these. Or is it a matter of climb up first? Or do I need to park it in a very specific spot to get out? Did that say emergency backwards? No. Ignegrammi. Huh.
Okay, let's take a look at this. This is fun.
Everything good? Well, it says there's a malfunction somewhere in here.
Still perfectly usable.
What's wrong with it?
Looks good to me.
I don't see a problem.
This will work.
Ooh.
Okay, let's do this.
It needs fixing. Connect the wires to the correct sockets. Memorize the color and position of the highlighted wires. Connect the light bulb with the correct wire from memory. Don't make mistakes. The number of attempts is limited. Yeah. Yes. That is this one? Nope. This one. That was the new minigame. We fixed it somehow. Guess the wire was broken.
Should work perfectly now. Done here.
Which way is up, right? Towards me or away from me? Away from me. Stand gently. do. Get it a bit higher. Not tip it again by doing such tight corners as the last time.
Job complete.
Great job, thank you.
Let's upgrade the yard a bit more. Actually, we don't get penalised too much for our mistakes. Oh, it costs 100 or 95. We can do the railway line at least. Railway orders now. We could probably take some of those orders before the day's over. Get a
With
bit
that
extra.
railway line built, we'll be able to properly transfer cargo between ships and rail.
Nice. And they need these specifically, not the straddle carriers. Oh no. Okay. So could do. I could clear these. Clear these, right? Clear these.
Railway orders are where the real money is.
Okay. $1,000 for getting a railway. Good. Extra vehicles. 105,000 for one of those. Never before seen vehicle an RMG crane used to unload trains. This will actually help us a lot, I think. Let's get one of these now.
Our power supply can't handle any more consumers. You should upgrade the power plant to increase its capacity.
Oh no, it's not going to work. I don't have the resources to upgrade. Whoops. Can't use that at all. Means I'll need the... What's the guy called? The reach stacker. Do that entirely. I need 250 there. That I've got as much as I can get. This, I'll sign a railway order. Let's do the highest paying one, I guess. Well, how many of these do I have? I have 730 reach stacker left. Already used 250 there for those. If I bring this to 920, I have 280 left, which means I have 140 left for a train order. Means anyone I can safely take without penalty is the one that costs 90. Because I'd have to put... Oh, I'd have to put a third of it here. So if I've only got... I've got 450 unused. 450, and I'd need to put it in 3 slots. 450 divided by 3 is 15 or so. 150. So I can take a job up to 150. 170 with a big penalty. It's not worth it. I'd rather not take the penalty and bring it all through. Like 1k less. Can take more off here to put it in the others if I need to, but yeah, the only fault at the moment is in the shipping line, so that's all we're going to get a penalty for. And all the jobs for today that you can. Look at that balance, back to 130k after just spending 100k on a big crane. End day, 3 of 2. Oh, so we can end a day on the second job if we want to do the economy stuff more often. Okay, new orders. And what I know, you can get 250 worth on the truck, 600 worth from the ocean. 250 from the truck. So we can do this one, but that doesn't pay us much. 230 and we can save some for the rest. More than 250 though, can't we? Not really, not if we want to use all of this yard. $230 for 9,000. It's pretty good. So I can take off 20 worth. We needed 230. I can put 20 more here, which frees up 20 more reach stackers. Okay. The shipping line, we can get 600 worth. We can do 350 and 250, or we can take a penalty. We can do two at 300 for no penalty at all, but we'll earn less. They're smaller commissions. We want the big one, and we want something that's not too penalizing. Is there a difference between these orders? Are they just spamming my inbox? I think those two. Everything's working. We're just missing out on 50 units that we won't be able to move for them. For here. Aim for like 750, right? That's how much we can bill on this side. At least 450 here. About 220 worth that we can do here. Big one, but a bad penalty. I think this one, so we know that we can deliver. Something like that. That's pretty good. Get 1,000 all the way through, 50 that we don't. Space. 3 missions to do. Six containers need to be moved from the yard. The problem is space is severely limited there. Because of the bonus reward for doing it quickly, we'll do that one next. Hope everyone's doing alright. It's kind of concerning it's so quiet here. Is there anything going? Is there anything wrong with the stream? Is it laggy or something? Let me check. Bitrate seems fine. Using the reach stacker, remove the highlighted containers from the yard. Move the containers to the designated area. To complete the task, you can stack the containers on top of each other up to 3 in the stack. Big piles. You want to get the big ones first. I think having the small ones on top instead of at the bottom makes more sense. Watch out for the curb. This car always surprises me with how far back it goes, or the straddle carrier surprises me with how little it goes backwards. This one. Do you want to get it from this side or the other side? Does it matter? Be in the middle of the road if they're getting it from the other side. I think we try and reach it from this side, and if we can't, I can reach it from here. That's easier. If not, we go around to the road. Look at that. Could reach it from this side. And left, please. This one's smaller than the others? No, I'm just off center, aren't I? Here. A bit of a weird spot. Kind of have to grab it blindly. This isn't the one I was aiming for. But I had the one behind it. It's fine. Never mind that I almost toppled that. Almost pushed over the whole stack. Almost pushed over that stack too. Whoops. Lucky they're not hollow. That would have ended quite differently. Three of 6. Chat, I think I moved the wrong one. This isn't the one. This one didn't need to be here. I better put it back. Put it back where it was. No one has to know. Which one was I aiming for if it wasn't this one? Oh, I was aiming for the third one back? Not the second? Ooh. It's gonna be hard to reach. Especially if I'm trying to not interfere with the things in the way. I can put this back or I could move it aside. Put it back where it was. See, no one has to know that we grabbed the wrong crate. We fixed it. Let's check we're actually picking up the right one this time. Let's get a better angle. Yeah, that's the right one. I feel like this job would be a lot easier with a spotter. Yeah. Down. We did not knock that. No one has to know, okay? Put it back. Good, isn't it? Chat, this is why your goods and services sometimes arrive damaged. This is why. I'm doing great, do you think so? I feel like if that was your international delivery in there, and it's broken because of how I've been driving, I don't think you'd be very pleased. Well, what's the point of moving them from there to here? Someone's gonna have to move them again before long anyway. Oh well. Place it, place it, place it. No! We can salvage this, we can salvage this. Uh-huh. Right? Where's the button? Ah. Where's the button? Right. How do I place it? I don't even place it, I don't think. Remove all connections. Alt is the button. Not good. What am I doing? Hi, Catfred. There's an easier way of doing this. Hold on. It's an easier way. Oh, no wonder this thing turns funny. It's rear turning. No wonder I keep hitting things when I'm turning. Okay, we just need to get this over. Done.
One job down.
No way, that was the answer. The thing's about to topple. Do you see how unstable that was? No way they let me get away with that. I'm good, Catfred. How are you? Oh, that was funny. Road accident. In 9 minutes, a semi-truck and a terminal tractor collided. Repair the tractor and transfer the container off the semi-truck. You're tired? I'm sorry. I hope you can get rest soon. That's been really quiet today. I don't know if I've done something wrong. I feel like maybe I have. I don't know. I can't think of anything. You can go home for the weekend. That's awesome. Inspect the terminal tractor, find the fault, fix it, then park it with the trailer in the pickup area so it doesn't get in the way of the container pickup. Use the straddle carrier to move the container to the new trailer. Who's been quiet? Everyone. There's like it's been an hour and a half and the messages haven't even scrolled off my screen from the first message there. Okay, we gotta repair the truck first.
Looks good to me.
There's been a collision.
Gonna have to do something about this.
The
Tinkering time.
exhaust? Insert the chips correctly before the board burns out. A and D to switch, Z and X to rotate. Choose the correct chip and rotate it into the correct position. Insert the chip into the correct socket. A, D, Z, and X. Ah, yeah, I see. So it's based on the borders. Each of these has to line up with each of the circuits. Does the color matter? I have no idea. Hi, Exornan. A socket without a chip rapidly overheats. What am I looking for? Huh? Huh? Okay, I need a blue one that looks like this, right? No. Oh, it rotates too. Okay, so if I rotate... Base to insert then? A yellow one. AD, Z, X to rotate. Oh, Z and X, that's why I was having trouble. Not Z and C. This one looks like the correct one. And that looks like the correct orientation. This looks like the correct green one. I think it had the right orientation to begin with. Solved. So the color does matter. Color makes it easier to match.
All in a day's work. Done here.
Let's get the trailer out of the way. I can't believe they crashed. How could they do this to me? Whenever I take the parking brake off. What's the beeping? Oh, because I'm almost hitting something. You gonna try the second one? The strawberry caffeine one? Yeah, that's gonna help. If I lift the trailer. Knew something was wrong. Nice. Y and there's a button as well you need for something. Disconnect the trailer. Ah, that's the button. Truck's out of the way. Now we climb up here. This is what the truck gets for colliding. They lose their cargo. Only the winning truck gets all the cargo. Can't speedrun by jumping over the ladder. Probably helps if I lift this sooner. This truck instead. Want to kind of eat this bit. One to the left. Yeah, looks about right. Did it with plenty of time to spare.
All done here.
Unlike last mission where I was just pushing boxes, hiding my mistakes. Bonus money. Can upgrade the power plant now. So the point of the power plant is to work the really big machines. I look at the vehicles now. Oh! I thought I spent 100,000 on this and earned that back. It just didn't let me buy it because we didn't have the power plant yet. But now I can. I can unload trains. Should you draw today? If you feel like it. That's what matters. You feel like it? I'd like to see what you do. Kind of do. You said you were tired, so I guess it also depends if drawing helps you relax or if you find drawing stress. When I draw, I get stressed. We've been tasked with picking up 2 mobile generators and returning them to the power plant. The easiest way to do this is by working in a pair. On the other hand, the economy. That new vehicle helps! No way! But it helps with the railway lines specifically. The only spot we can use it. Might as well max it out, right? And that means I can clear 210 off here. Means... Guess we just have an extra 210 we can put somewhere, maybe here, I don't know. I'll reallocate them later. You draw to relax, but you get tired of drawing, and then you draw to relax. It sounds like a cycle. Let's see what working in a team feels like. Because for working on the dock, we have a significant problem where nobody spots anyone. You just got to gauge everything yourself. I guess that's what the like diagram on the bottom is telling you if you're lined up is for. It's to emulate what a spotter would tell you. If you need to go higher or low or angle it better. You've been tasked with picking up 2 mobile generators and returning them to the power plant. The easiest way to do this is by working the pair. Use the reach stacker to load 2 mobile generators. I wish I could see, but this bridge is kind of in the way of the camera. 2 mobile generators onto a bulky cargo trailer. Okay. Once that is done, take the trailer with generators to the power plant parking area using the terminal tractor. So we load them, then we drive them. And then I guess the truck's ready for whoever drives the truck further distances to go. You'd leave the trailer there for them, and they can pick up the trailer when they're ready. Strawberry lime's good too. Which one's better, caffeine-free or strawberry lime? Also, what's the name of this drink? The non-monster.
Tommy, are you on track for this milestone's goals?
I am. At least, I think so.
I'm sure you are. I just want you to know that the last of the Wavebreaker foundations are ready. That old line saved us a lot of time.
That's great news.
Think you'll be able to help me install that last batch out in the harbor?
Naturally.
It's further away.
Always dreamed of sailing the high seas.
Let's get a swing on you.
I'll get the barge ready.
Wait, what's he getting a barge
Tell me
ready
when you're
for?
done.
It's called battery is the name. Why is it called battery? This feels like it's off center. Oh, we've got a lot of slack. We have to be careful, that's going to hit us. We just put it up there. Wait, we want 2 generators on here, right? Not just one? A little bit further back than that. Not quite, almost. I feel like I haven't left very much room for the second one. awkward spot. Pretty as close as we get. Probably right into the door. Do a cute chibi of your persona? That sounds nice. Are you going to share it when it's done? I'd like to see if you will. Yeah, we're saying I've got to fit this on next to the first one. Oh man. Perfect! This is not how this should be loaded. Whoop. Break those. Like this whole thing needs to lift or it's going to get damaged. I say as I damage it. Oh, I can switch to another character. You're already in the truck.
Hey, Tommy, you heard the news?
Too busy to read the news. You'll have to enlighten me.
Oh, this news will
Oh!
have you jumping. Those wave breakers your old man spent the last few days getting are supposed to arrive today.
No way. Wasn't that tomorrow?
It was.
He's in
but
there!
Not anymore.
Thanks. That's great news. I kind of lost count of the days there.
With your workload? No wonder. And now you'll have even more stuff to worry about, with construction and all.
A nice thing to worry about for a change. If we play our cards right, we can still keep the port above water.
Yeah, maybe. It's a shame I won't be getting any more tunes out of you anytime soon, though.
Can I strap these in or anything?
Oh, about that. I was actually going to send you a few tonight. I guess coming back home got me out of the slump.
Don't quite know what
Really?
they're talking about.
Man, that's what I call good news.
All right. Just don't get your expectations up. Might all be trash.
Trash or treasure? We'll see.
I don't like this. I don't think they're securely on there. So they think everything's looking positive for the dock and they're wanting to do more tunes because the tunes they already did are getting popular. It's still securely on there. Or as securely as it's going to be, I guess. That's mine. Scraping through, it'll come around. I feel like I was meant to enter from the other side now that I think about it.
Finished this one.
Great news, thanks.
Hell yeah. Teamwork. when I'm the entire team. It's still almost like I'm bungling it somehow. We actually have the milestone met in terms of economy. May 11 results. Only 250 penalty. 42,000. Hell yeah. Maintenance. That's a lot of maintenance too, though. So only made 8,000 profit? We made more from the jobs. That's where our main income is, from the jobs, for sure. Okay. Trucking line. Do the biggest one. This one, 230. We've got 230 work there. I'll clear those. Good. Do 600 or so down here. Safely. And some. I don't think we need to care too much for the size for the train orders. Let's do this one. This one pays out the most. $160, it's all going through nicely. All red, don't need to swap anything. For the others, as long as these go to about 600 altogether. 350 and 240. Works nicely. There we go. We've handled every order completely. What about the jobs? One of our clients delivered 2 containers to the port which need to be loaded onto the ship. Another container then needs to be unloaded from the ship and handed over to the same customer. This one needs RMG shift. So we can do the exploration. I still want to do the others. Because the missions that we don't do, I think they're gone if we do the main story one. I'm enjoying this. Thanks for being here, Catbread. And Doreen and Alex. Nice to have some company while I do this. Move the loaded terminal tractor next to the STS crane. Load these 2 containers onto the ship, placing them in the highlighted locations. Next, pick up the 40-foot container from the ship and load it onto the trailer. Drive the terminal tractor loaded with the new container back to the trucking lane. Why do you keep calling me wife? How does this keep happening? Look at that little fan. Reminds me of Desert Bus. You're an evil demon, you say. Is that right? Where did the name Catbread come from? Catbread doesn't sound very evil demon. Profile picture, you're a demon. I probably shouldn't park on the rail, huh? What am I doing? He's already up there. Put the handbrake on. I guess I turn off the engine. And then I can swap. What if I put ropes on the entire truck and send my brother into the water? Liked Cat, but Cat was too short, so he added bread as well. That makes sense. Now, to let the intrusive thoughts win! Oh, I can't connect them to him? Why can't I connect these cables to the truck? Where's the fun in this? He's sitting there so calmly. Alright, I have another idea. How low can I make this go? Pretty low. Hey, let me up there. This is important. Perfect. He's crushed now, right? Wait, they planned for this? If he gets crushed, it just spawns him outside the area? No! There we go, we can get on that. Which means... I have an idea. I put it around here. Up a little bit. Like that. We can make a ladder for ourselves. And then we can pick our brother up who's standing on top of the crate. He's on it. He's on it. He's on it. He's on it. Goodbye, brother. I have done too much damage. But it was worth it. Oh boy. I want to see if I can put him on the boat. No, I don't know. I can do this. I want to see if it actually moves him onto the boat. Don't say that about your art. Don't say that. Yeah, because I actually followed the lane this time, it might actually be more central and easier to pick these up on the first go. Instead of like parking crooked. Cars to see it, I'd understand. I'm sure it's fine. Can we make a ladder for brother? Perfect, it's even angled. It'll make their life easy. Just about knocked into them with it. Did you see that? Just a line art and you're already being so critical? Why? He's going onto the boat. Look at him. Lift him all the way up. Hello, brother. I just imagine him like lying beneath this contraption, lifting him. Wanted to go on a cruise, but he didn't have a visa. This is the next best thing we could do for him. Goodbye, brother. Send me a postcard. Send me a postcard. There's probably food in one of those crates. And he was never heard from again. I feel like this isn't how the game was intended to be played. But it's such a good and fun objective to be doing here. Talk about emergent gameplay, am I right? I just lifted him like 2,000 feet into the air or however high this thing is. There was food in the red crate, but I'm boxing it in with this one, so we can't get to it. Don't want this to hit anything. There's some high up things here. Lift it all the way. 31 meters. That's how high it is. this back onto the truck. I like how the foot pedals here help to like know what's right in the middle. Like even if you didn't have the ghost line pointing down to the center, you can quite easily tell where the middle of everything is. Here we go, now for the brother to drive away. Help me! Okay, we survived. I can't believe it actually spawned me up there and instead of like noticing something was wrong and spawning me down here. What this means is last time when we threw the crate in the water, we really did drown him. Means we really did drown him. Explore the boat? Ah, I can't get back up there unless I make another ladder. Don't worry, I got you. I got you. Somehow we're messing around so much and we still haven't done any damage yet. Get close. I got you. We're gonna put Bro back on the ship. Why is my truck moving like this? I put the handbrake on. Oh, I think I see why. You might have done serious damage here. Why is there guardrails? Does someone normally stand up in this? Oh. Oh! I'm scared it's gonna like jump to like 100% damage done. Oh my god. Okay, it needs to come up slightly. Hope it starts to fly. Oh, I can push it further in. It's on the wrong side. I need to be on the other side to get up. Okay, we can still fit, just. Gotta come up very slightly. Now we can go back on the boat. Why not use the ladder on it on the other side? I don't think you can interact with that. This is a straightforward mission. All we have to do is put this back on the truck and then send it off. But no, we want our brother to, like, do a little bit of pirating first over here. No! It said it was safe to drop it. My brother fell off and had a concussion now. Take 2. Alex, this is take 3. I keep getting distracted with like strange activities. Like sending my brother onto the ship. We did get them on the boat earlier. Do what we did last time. We'll put them on crate A and lift them in. Bit extra to walk on. Perfect. Hold on, what's happening to the truck? It's moving. I'm expecting it to just go flying off into the sunset in a second. It doesn't like this. Sentient truck. So I jump onto the truck so if it goes flying I go with it. I don't think it's going to go flying. It doesn't seem volatile enough. Unless. Whoa! This seems more volatile. Still seems fairly grounded though. Ooh. Look at how long these cables are stretching. And I don't think this is normal. This truck is in pain. Wait, is it lifting off? Oh, oh, it's ready. I'm ready, I'm ready, I'm ready, I'm ready. Let's go. Let's go. No, 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 not like that. Send me flying. Don't do the damage. Go up. Fly. Faster, faster. It's right there. Why am I so distracted from the mission? Oh. Is it still going to? Brother jumps on the truck until the truck is destroyed. Come on, come on, come on. Do something. Do something, do something before the damage hits. I'm ready, I'm ready, I'm ready. Make the tornado or whatever we're worried about come early. Let's go. Oh, that was... It's doing something. This isn't how a truck's meant to look, right? I'm trying to push this as well. I don't think it's going to do anything, sadly. Ooh, this is new. Look at it. Can't lower it. It's counting as like colliding with something, so it's not letting me lower it. What if? You can salvage that, don't worry. Don't worry, I'll put him on there so we can get the truck back and save the truck. Brother, you must fix the problems I have caused. That is your job now. We're gonna need to put him somewhere he can actually climb up onto it. No! The damage! The explosions. Do you still want me to put him on the boat? I'm not sure how much more exploring there is to be done. Or we want to get to the next mission. What's more fun? It's fine. Fine to keep trying or fine to try and progress? What do you want to see? I'm happy either way. Progress? Okay. The power of having two people in a mission. Who'd have thought that you could just launch yourself? I feel like we turned the truck into an improvised explosive device just for that boat to make it sink. I also feel like the interior of the boat and everything isn't fully fleshed out because you're not meant to get up there. Like, when I was on the front of the boat, the front of it looked kind of hollow. Hold on. Let's put that to the test, actually. Have I been overcomplicating this? Could we have just walked on the boat all along? Let me check. I just saw a staircase. Was it this easy? Chad, it was this easy to get on the boat. That's all we had to do. We had to walk up the stairs. I want to get up there. I slipped! This sign can't stop me because I can't read. Yeah, we could have just come up here all along. We're a bit too tall for this. I don't have a crouch button. A bit too fat to make it through here. It's fine. Go this way. This? Finish drawing your persona? Your persona? Persona or persona? Huh. Are we walking beneath the crates? I guess up there at the back of the ship is where the captain sits. Your persona, okay. That's where we're trying to drop the crate off. The front is meant to be hollow by the looks of it, probably so that water doesn't come in. If we could have interacted with that ladder, that could have been another way to get our truck there. Why do I play games like this? It's fine, I can go from here. And then we simply deliver the cargo to our waiting brother. This is because he didn't park straight. He parked crooked. So this is deserved. Yeah, it's done. I'll bring it up in a moment. Oh, look at that. He's actually in a layer. The crates don't go as wide when they're towards the front. See? If the crate goes so wide, it'll be right on the edge. Okay. We dropped it on him. That was the misclick. I'm sorry. It wasn't meant to happen like that, brother. I just wanted to give us a brother POV. I want to do this. I want to do this. You can see what it looks like to the brother as it's meant to come in. Dead forever. It's the father now. It respawns him when he gets too much trauma like that. Sadly. Speaking of trauma, you can drive this truck a bit better, where I need it. Trauma. Imagine walking around out here without even wearing a hard hat. I was like aiming for the brother. Crate B is over here. I'll show the art if you want me to after the mission, Catbread. Ignore that. I can. I said if you want me to. Not if I could. Seemed very critical of this one. I don't know if you want it shown. Now we have our ghost cargo. How good is that? You'd like it? Then I'll show. Unless this is a prank and you've decided to draw something first. You're putting me into a false sense of security by saying it's art of you. And then it's like, surprise MPreg or something. Concern. It's you? Uh-huh. I'll believe it when I see it. No surprise MPreg today. Today. Just for today. I mean, I'll take what I can get, I guess. You're scaring me, Catbread. You're scaring me. Can't believe we have 40% job damage. I don't know, Catbread, you've scared me with talking about that yesterday. There's a pit down there. I wonder where that leads. Oh, that's pit of death. I'll damage my equipment if I drive down there.
Another
Look at
job done.
that. That was how easy the mission was if I didn't try and dump my brother into the ocean so many times. Oh, how fun. I'm having a great time. Hope you are too. Okay, I said I was going to show the art. It's under your art channel. You wanted it shown. Which one? The close-up face one? Or both? What do you want shown? Yeah. I'll bring it up. Oh. There, this is Catbread. Try you succeeded. What do you mean, Alex? Reminds me of a fair bit of movement they need then. Wait, is this the new... Buying an RMG crane. Yeah, that RMG crane's the new one. This one's using straddle and... What's it called? What's this vehicle? Straddle carrier and the reach stacker. Use the reach stacker and straddle carrier to unload the containers from the trailers. Both containers need to be delivered to Yard G. Seems like a reach stacker job, not a straddle carrier job. Whatever. don't need the straddle carrier at all for this. You know what I mean? This isn't the right tool. Get this out of the way. What's this here for? Yeah, I can't move the mess out of the way. How did the trucks even get in there when there's this much mess? Am I meant to like come from the other side or something? This just seems like the wrong tool for this job. I mean, I guess I can get to this one from this side. And the other one is blocked off on either side, so that one needs the reach stacker specifically. Oop. Don't worry, that'll buff right out. Or I should lift this instead of slamming it into his grill, huh? Is this rendering backwards? What's going on? How am I seeing the inside edge? Maybe it's a topless container, I don't know. The other two aren't topless. Just reverse this thing the entire way. I feel like this thing goes faster in reverse. Okay, there's no room for this. What I'll do, I'll go into the yard and I'll drop it down somewhere. For the reach stacker to pick up. The reach stacker can do the last stretch. Way. You do the rest. I should probably have a better angle towards this one, perhaps. Straddle carriers, there's no way it's going to fit through them. Especially if I get rid of, like, some of the obstacles that I can remove. this one. Trying to draw something else. Oh? I have the perfect spot for this. That'll teach you how to put those pallets there. What are you drawing now, Catbread? Okay, let me get this from here. Me? Me hair. Wait, that's what cats say. I'm not a cat. I am a stoat. Me hair. Concerned. Running into things, I'm so concerned. Cowboy cat. I'm hitting everything. I've done 24 damage. The straddle carrier's not gonna work then. This is an awkward spot. Neither car works. Let me have a look. Yeah, there's no room between the aisles for the wheels to go. I can't even walk through there. Guess it's just a case of move the crates out of the way that are in my way. And move them, I might as well move them in a nice manner. How's that for a dodge? Rate A. Just need some room to work with. And I could technically just put these in the middle of nowhere out of the way, but that seems messy. That's not gonna fall, right? There we go. Doesn't like it. Likes that better.
Job complete.
Good job there.
Weird how they were so close together, and it was. How did they even get the crates out from there? Whoever was stacking these ones should have put them further back. RMG ship. Buying an RMG crane was an excellent investment. Now you just need to learn how to use it properly, and the best way to do it is doing a few jobs. So this is how we load and unload trains. I wonder how different it is from boats. It looks like a very similar kind of tool. Hope everyone's been having a good day. Ah, so it's like, it straddles the railway line. It looks like a similar kind of thing. Prepare the crane for operation. Load 2 containers onto the crane. Load the cable reels into the highlighted area. The last step is to load 2 large pipes. Okay, so there's a ladder up the side.
Hey, Tommy.
On the inside of it.
Yeah?
What the hell are you doing here?
Working. Why?
Hey, it's our
Shouldn't you
sister,
be
right?
off in LA chasing your dreams?
Probably. Miss me?
Like I miss migraines. But I do remember how hard it was for you to leave.
So do I.
I'm sorry I was so angry back then, but I told myself you had a dream and you had to follow it. What happened to that
So he
dream?
tried to be like,
Maybe maybe I just grew up.
Famous
That's definitely not the
music
reason.
person.
Okay, I guess the dream's still there, but it's not really about the destination now. I don't think I want to make it big anymore if it means leaving everything behind.
Is that why you're back?
If it is, does that answer your question?
Big train.
Maybe. Do you have any regrets coming back?
It's been all regrets. Until now.
I like to say it serves you right.
And you'd be correct.
So he wanted to go live the dream and become famous music producer. I guess it didn't work out, and his father wanted help at the port here. Oh, the train isn't even here. They're just preparing the carriages for the train. Now that he's back, his music is actually getting popular. Strange. I wonder if he's gonna like stay here or go back to doing music. Another ladder. Maybe it's the same spot. No, that one goes higher. So this one cost 100,000 to buy. Pretty cheap when you think that something like the reach stacker costs 50,000 to buy. This only costs twice as much as one of those small reach stackers. Sand. We need sand for it. That's someone's real name. Next to the sand. So we pair it up. Higher. Could go even higher, but I guess that's more for maintenance. I guess that's an office building. All that climbing to get up and around and in. I'm gonna forget the way. It's fine. It's very similar to the ship to shore. Roll, tilt, yaw, center it. Name controls as it as well. It's like this. Goes off further than the rail in that direction. I imagine it doesn't go further in this direction by far. I want to see how far across it lets me go. No, so we can go either side. So the yellow paint shows how close things need to be if it needs to be accessible to this. So as long as it's in the yellow zone, we can grab it. If it's outside this zone, yeah, we can't grab it anymore. That's what the paint means. Yellow paint your immersion. I'm sorry, Kenny. How are you doing? this is how yellow paint gets used in real life, okay? Oh, you know what's good? The trains are always going to be parallel. So if I center it, it's always going to be easy to drop it. Like a ship could be crooked, a truck could be crooked. The trains are going to be easy. Look at that. Nice. Now we need these pipes, don't we? Can I cause millions of deaths in this game? I'm pretty sure we killed our brother in this game once. Oh wait, those aren't the pipes. Pipes are back here. Hi, Batman. Does this rotate more than 45 degrees? Or is it limited as well? Oh, it has more rotation than the ship crane. Does it have full 360? It does! Huge! I'm gonna make this a lot easier. It is wobbly because we're using strings to hold it. Or ropes. Or cables. Because these aren't normal things for this to lift up. These aren't the cargo containers. Hi, Pony. Oh, we have this too. I didn't even notice. I think. Oh, that was the one on the far side. I think it was also wobbly because we moved it as we lifted. Like before we lifted, it should be a bit less wobbly if we do it like this. So with it stationary. Wait, we're playing as Kate. So Kate's the one who knows how to drive this. Okay. What did I damage? slowly. Don't want to damage this one like I damaged the last one. Perfect. I need to do the big ones too, okay.
Hey, Tommy. I hear you're taking the old barge for a ride soon?
Yeah, think she'll take us there and back?
I checked the hull. It's not even that rusty. Just be careful out there.
Thanks, but Dad's driving. I'll just be in the crane as usual.
I figured as much. Still, the wind's rising, so you better make it quick, right?
We will, don't you worry.
I'm not worried.
Perfect. What a horrible idea. Crossing the cables. I want it the other way. I want it to match the direction it wants me to put it in. Otherwise it probably won't count as complete. That's why this tutorial mission is complicated. Its control is very similar to another device we've already used. It's a little bit different. Put one on the front, but I feel like that would make it sway weirdly. So we don't hit the crates. Lowered it. Finish the out. What do you mean finally? You know how long it takes me to draw out? When I tried drawing, it's like it takes me a month. Didn't you just start today?
This was easy.
Great job, thank you.
It's in the fan art channel. Let's have a look. Link animation. This blink. This is me looking innocent after I've sent my in-game brother to the bottom of the ocean after pancaking them under a cargo container. Let me show you. Look at it! Thanks, Scatbread. Look, I'm an innocent. I like it. Thank you. Jobs. Construction materials. I have to rest. We've done too much work for the day. Unless I do the big mission, but I don't think I'm ready for that yet. Look at that. 60k earned just from the orders. Day 13. First, let's get the economy working. Let's do 210 through them. So you gonna pack your things and get on the bus? Thanks, Catbread. Stay safe. Railway line, 600 plus some extra if we need it. Shipping line is capped at 600 though. You'll get fined because you can't do all these. I'll take 2 anyway, and you'll just eat the fine. I'm being taken with you. Oh no! Do this one. So there'll be 30 that we can't do. Try not to sneeze. Okay, I muted in time. Okay. Yeah, we'll be 30 out. So penalty, assuming we are smart and get penalized on this one and not that one. 30 times 5. It's like 150 penalty. That's like barely anything. I'll take both. Compared to what we get paid for shipping what we can. And this one, I don't think it matters. We can take any of these. Which one pays best? This one. So that's fine, that's fine. That's not fine, but that was to be expected. Get more into transport. And that's the 30 that we couldn't get off the boat. The rest of it is all covered. And the job's for me to do. Train has arrived at the railway line carrying various construction materials that need to be loaded onto 2 trucks. How do people design these massive machines? Move the generator and the cabins off the platform and load them onto the first trailer. Load the second trailer with steel sheet rolls. So there's a lot of small things to do on this mission. Where are they? They're on the train over here. Pick any of these up normally, or do I need to use straps for every single one? The cabins have holes in the corner of the roof, makes me think maybe they can be picked up. No, definitely not. Why is the truck parked inside instead of outside? I guess the truck goes inside because the outside is where they put cargo containers and stuff. That truck's on the outside. I guess it doesn't matter. It's wherever they can find a spot. What this means. Oh, I can choose how tight I want the rope to be. If I want it to be more or less tight. That's pretty good. Stop it swaying. That's a bit lower. I can fit this on the truck as well. Good fit. Nice. And then we had 5 things down here to move, didn't we? To that trailer. How is 5 going to fit on that truck? I don't think this truck's big enough unless I turn them sideways. I think if I turn them sideways, like this, it'll fit more on. Didn't turn them sideways? No way. Too long. This is a bit crooked. My channel a curse-free zone. Oh, lift it up, please. My channel curse-free. If you curse it, the auto mod will probably get you, but it's mostly curse-free. I try and keep it family friendly, but sometimes swearing happens. Let's actually go to this view so we don't put it on the wrong corner again. did not want to connect it on the top end of the last one. I hope there's room for 2 more, otherwise we're going to have to shuffle these around a bit. It should be. Why are you on a bus? Am I being watched on a bus? I don't know if I've ever been watched on a bus before. That's crazy. Go home for the weekend. Does your weekend start a day early? Because it's like midnight on Saturday for me right now. Like I started the stream on Friday. 9 PM. Now it's midnight. Half past midnight. I don't know if this is gonna work. I don't know if there's room here. Look at it shake. It's totally room, look at this. This is going to do so much damage. C fits. I guess this is why they have the parts at the top of them, huh? So that we can move them quickly and easily like this.
One job down.
Wait, we're Tommy now? I didn't know Tommy had the license to drive this thing. Here I was thinking that the cable connector on the top was pointless. Strawberry lime is way too sweet. So my caffeine-free recommendation is actually your preference, and I've never even had it before myself. How did I know? Pitfall. A truck driver lost control and crashed his vehicle in the construction area. You need to transfer the container and pull the truck with the trailer out of the pit. After this one, we're doing the main mission. The big story one. That's coming up very soon. Use the reach stacker to remove the container from the stuck trailer. How did they get there? I guess they went exploring what was down that pit that I was talking about when I drove past it in my truck. Grab the container and load it onto the empty trailer parked at the trucking line. Then pull the crashed semi-truck and its trailer into the highlighted area in the driveway. You have to like salvage the entire truck, huh? A Kate again? Alright. Empty now. You only knew it was too sweet after the fact? Was it fine earlier? And then like only after the sweetness gets to you? Huh. Started chugging it. Maybe that's why. Yeah, I never drank Battery. I've never even heard of the brand. I've never seen it. Has anyone else had Battery brands? Is it soda? Or is it like... is it something else? Strawberry soda sounds strange. Energy drink. Is it carbonated? Is it like milk based? Is it like a Gatorade type of thing? Milk based. And it has caffeine as well. Latch onto whatever 4 points I've got at this point. And lift. Whoop. I feel like I can park in that place. trailers. It's fine if we get the portals. Right next to it. Look at that! I saved the truck!
And done.
Roger that.
I like how they didn't show me crashing that in the last mission. When I was trying to launch the truck into the stratosphere. Cleaning up. Remove 4 objects from the highlighted area at the dump. I didn't even see this mission. This one only unlocked because I did Pitfall. The next one will be the big story one. The 4 objects in the highlighted area of the jump. So it's just anywhere else? Okay. Seems straightforward. Hi Gamer and Edits, how you doing? You hungry? So am I. Probably extend this so it doesn't swing back into me. So anywhere else? How about up here? These can go over here. You liked? Thanks, gamer. Make this a bit bigger. And subbed. Thank you. This is variable unless I use ropes as well, isn't it? Whoop. These poor trucks, they will never know what hit them.
All done here.
They'll come back tomorrow to drive their trucks, and there'll just be a building on top of their trucks between their trucks. That's great, right? Chaos. Another job? Where are these coming from? Several containers have been placed in wrong locations on the ship's deck. Move forward to the designated area. Didn't I do that job earlier? Why doesn't it say complete? Now that was quick replacement that I did, right? I don't know where these new missions keep coming from. Weird. I was ready to do the big quest, but if there's another one, I don't want to miss what it is. Worth of computers here, so this one and this one we can do easily. This one never really mattered. What's the game called? Docked. Everything's already being processed perfectly. Don't need to make any changes. Move 4 containers to the designated area on the ship. Ah, these ones are a lot more scattered than they were in the designated area the last time. We can do this. We saw an ambulance from the bus ride. Is it going the other way, or did you have to pull over for it? Or did the driver just ignore it and make them wait? Because that's nasty. No way, look at this! How does one even get sideways like this? Went past. Same way as you were going, or the opposite way? Yeah, I can only rotate this 45 degrees, unlike the one on the train. Let's put it in normally. You know, like a sane person would. That's in line with the others. Funny, thank you. Yeah, 45 is enough to get all the corners. Don't know what burger to get. What are your choices? I feel like I'm getting good at controlling this thing. Look, I haven't even damaged anything. Well, this can go here for a second. Needs to be lined up a bit more. Maybe I can just push it. I don't think this machine's built to push though. There we go. You should have seen earlier, gamer. Our brother was in a truck, and we sent them in the ocean a few times. What's on each? You have the Grander Texas and Kentucky Gold Grander. I don't know. Kentucky Gold Grander? If you can afford it? I don't know what either is. Let me know. Tell me if it's a good choice. Not that. Rotate it. Don't stand it. Looks good. I need details. What's on it?
Complete.
Well done.
You don't know. Mystery meat. Cleaning up. Remove 4 objects from the highlighted area at the dump. I feel like these missions are looping. This is the looping mission, isn't it? I remember, mission 12 was the one we just did. Let's do the big mission. The wave breakers that we've been waiting for have arrived. Time to unload them from the railway platforms. The wave breakers are meant to help us with the next tornado. But that's good service, Catfred. My sympathies. The wave breakers have been waiting for. Using terminal tractor, pick up the oversized cargo trailer from the parking lot. Park it next to the railway platform carrying the wave breakers and use the RMG crane to transfer the wave breakers to the trailer. Then move the wave breakers over onto the barge and return with the trailer. Once it's empty, rinse and repeat. Rinse and repeat? Yes, this will stop the waves from destroying the port again, won't it?
How's it going, Tommy?
I'm fine, thanks. What did you have in mind?
Why am I hearing
I
zaps?
can't just check up on my own son.
Maybe when hell freezes over.
Fine, you got me. Now hook up the trailer and bring it to the platform.
I'm on it.
Why does something sound so electric over here? What's going on? I have no idea. It probably doesn't matter. Is it this? Touch it. Nope. Well, no, because I'll get zapped. What's that noise? It's so disconcerting. Saw your friend's friend. Not sure if that's a good thing or if when you said you didn't want to talk, they can't. track was closer. We should have used that one.
It's been a while, but I just need to align the trailer with the fifth wheel. Should be easy. I never could get it right the first time. Oh, come on. That was easy enough. Now to connect the compressed air lines.
Oh, isn't it? No, O's the horn.
I've
Why?
got to raise the fifth wheel.
There we go. Isn't the right spot? Damn. Kind of backwards, but it should work, right? It really wants me to do it the other
I'm
way.
forgetting something.
What are we forgetting? It's all here, right? I meant to disconnect it. Okay. Ah, the airlines make the wheels and stuff turn on the trailer as well. They're just dragging the trailer. Move the airlines, release the fifth wheel. The empty trailer's there, right? No? This is what the mission wants me to do, right? I guess it really does want me to line up from the correct direction. Yeah. It just didn't want me
I'm at the
to
platform.
do it backwards.
Good. Stand by. Kate, do you remember those wave breakers we need to save the port?
Oh, they've been delivered already?
Yep,
Let's
Tommy's at
put
the
them on.
platform with the tractor. Get the first batch off the train and take a break until the second one arrives.
You're worried about us getting tired?
Hardly. I just don't want you making mistakes and hurting yourselves.
Not on my watch.
He doesn't want us making mistakes and hurting ourselves. It's fine, we didn't hurt ourselves, we hurt our
You're
brother.
confident? Good.
You're not my mom, Bill, but thanks, I guess.
Still not sure if Kate's our sister or a co-worker. Everything on. Which one did you get? Did you get the one I suggested? I suggested the Kentucky one. just picked at random. Sometimes picking at random helps with decision paralysis.
Alright, let's get this show on the road.
So you did try it. I like how he says he thinks he's forgetting something when he's clearly parked backwards. I don't know why it matters when we're the only one here though. Yeah, these are weird objects. They're gonna have to wire these. No. There's only one hook point. It's fine. I feel like the problem wasn't damaging the concrete. The problem was damaging this big expensive lifter by slamming the concrete into it. Hi, Bubba. I'm not bad. How are you? Go. All three on the truck.
Well, you're good to go.
Thanks.
Fuel lines connected? Yeah. Just heavier, I guess it's the load. Glad to hear you're doing well, Bummer. Well, not bad at least. Oh wow, there's so many of these that need moving. You're still calling me Grim Wife? That's not fair. Why is the train honking? Look what you've started, Catbread. It's like an emergency shipment or something else. Oh no, a railway. No! That's gonna be a problem. It derailed.
Tommy, what's the situation here?
A few platforms derailed, but we're okay.
I see. Kate, put the platforms back on track. And check for damage while you're at it, will you?
You got it, boss.
Do we care about the train, or are we just like looting the cargo from the train and leaving them there? Put 3 platforms back on the track. does that mean? Three platforms? So we've got to move the... Yeah, we've got to move the crates out of the way.
Boss, are you sitting down?
We've got to fix the train?
Yes, most of the wave breakers are in pieces. But we still have enough to complete the line, right?
No. Now we don't. Well, carry on.
Guys, I heard you just broke Bill's wave breakers. It was an accident, but that's basically what happened.
Still, there must be something we can do. Order another batch?
Like we have that much cash sitting around.
Kind of do,
What
don't
if
we?
we do a fundraiser stream on Mark's channel?
What?
You've got a bunch of viewers, don't you?
You know what? I believe you're onto something.
You don't need perfect, we're just going to clear this up. Man, there's so much trash everywhere. Okay, the wave breakers can go a bit further over, I guess. They're still intact, right? Over here. The hands are sticky. What from? I've actually got pretty good posture right now. There is no de-shrimp. Huh. I guess it's damaged enough that I just can't pick it up normally. Weird. Okay, we need to clear off some of the other debris. It was the sauce? Why did you get the sauce on your fingers like that? Why would you do this? How could you? You're a messy eater? Yeah. I was looking shrimpy? What? No, I'm just using the smaller camera so I block less of the game than what I normally use. Figured this is the kind of game that benefits from seeing more of the game than me being quite so big. Stretch up more, but there's not much point to it. I'm already sitting pretty nicely. Did I just damage something? What for? What's the enter name redeem? That's when, like, there's a game or something where you can, like, name a person or an object. So if a game says enter name, like, it's the opportunity for you to enter the name. Let me just rotate this so it gets through a bit more easily. catch those. Lift up slightly and spin it. Disconnect again. Okay, anything else blocking the train? Is the train good to put back on by us? No, I think it's good to put back on. So heavy it doesn't want to move how I want to. I want it centered, please. This way to center it is probably like this, where I just reset the settings and let it work itself out. No, that wasn't it. Is that it? It is. It's apparently on the rail. Apparently. You're on the second bus and it's going straight back to your town. It sounds like you live pretty far from where you go to school. Need this out of the way. It's gonna hit. Take 40 minutes to get there from now? You've already been traveling for like an hour, haven't you? That's on the rails enough.
Returning the carriages to the track.
Good. Not that it matters much now. I suppose we'll be bankrupt soon.
Not so fast. Kate just had an amazing
How would we
idea.
be bankrupt when Tommy's working on lots of music?
Channel.
Excuse me, do you need your head checked?
Wait, it's Mark's channel? Oh, I guess it's Mark's channel, but Tommy's
You know
music.
what? At this point, I'm willing to give anything a shot. Get to the office, all three of you. You have a lot of explaining to do, especially about this crowd mumbo-jumbo.
See you at the office then.
I'll put the coffee on.
I sound surprised at the distance, yet live in Australia, which is massive. Australia is like... It is massive, but most of the places people live is just cramped around the border, so it's not that much used. Saraput. Nice. Day 14 results. I need to do one more job to end the day. Do this one. This one is pretty straightforward last time. Let's just clear the area. Wonder how cheeky we can be when we clear the area. We can clear all 4 objects at once. Probably not wise. What's the worst that could happen? Perfect. You see the vision, right? Even less damage than when I tried doing it in a sane way. Just
One
drag
job
it.
down.
Good job there.
Four objects from the enclosed area under the bridge. Job 12 is just repeated, but it's like different ones. I think we can get the results. You'll do a job. Am I sure I want to end it? Yes. Day 15. UK has more than double the population of Australia, but smaller as a landmass. Huh. But like, in terms of populated areas though? I'm interested how much the size of populated areas differs. New buildings and upgrades unlocked.
Now you can pick jobs in the external terminal too.
External terminal? What's that mean?
Handling bulk and oversized cargo there is a good way to make a quick buck.
Oh, so this is doing work somewhere other than at the dock. Okay. The trucks will do this one. Right, milestones. Rolling Thunder own 2 STS cranes. That'd mean we can take a lot more cargo from the ocean. Own 4 straddle carriers. Need more parking space. Straddle carrier costs 45 to upgrade. Let's do it. I like how there's a scaffolding that lets you walk to any of them. STS crane, so I need 100 to upgrade that. Where to buy these? 55,000 each. Yes.
Our gas station can't supply yet another vehicle. An upgrade should increase our available fuel reserves.
You need a gas station? Why? Bigger yards. Five. This one is the one we can afford. Get more reach stacker storage space. We're still stuck at 600 capacity. Hi Astra. Why do I look? Look at what? 21,000, that's good. At least it's 290 we can safely do. I am a stoat is why. Those orders. And for the railway, this one. Everything's being sent through. More I can put towards straddle carriers. Take 30 off there. I can fill this. There's a lot of those. And if I clear this, I can bring this up to 950. They can fill the reach stacker yards. I can allocate more if I need to. I've got 250 more. Okay, let's look at all jobs. Need more of that building material. We need to remove a trailer loaded with a container from the fenced area. The terminal tractor is broken and the gate is also jammed. Job 11's the last one, so if job 12 shows up, you know that that's the endless one. Thanks for the lurk. Approach the broken gate and repair it to be able to open it. Next, fix the terminal tractor. Use the repaired terminal tractor to reach the trailer with the container and hook it up. Deliver the loaded trailer to the designated area. Caught a mosquito. Oh? How do you do that? I need to open this first, don't I? Insert the chips correctly before the board burns out. Can do. So looking at a blue one. green one. And a yellow one.
Guess I better inspect it.
Dead 0 of 1. Oh, it's on the truck as well? The truck needs a break? The truck's broken too? Are we stuck in here or is this open? There we go.
Alright, I guess I'll look at it. This one's fine. Looks fine to me. That's a problem.
You exhaust again?
Time to get my hands dirty. All done here. Perfect.
Just need to get the trailer. Drop it off. Bad spot. Here we go. Move the trailer to the highlighted area. Does it want me to move the trailer further in or what? Where does it want me to put it? Would it want me to take it out somewhere? Telling me you need to be in the truck. Drive around the street. I'll have a better view on the other side. Or did I grab the wrong trailer? I grabbed the wrong trailer. I needed the trailer with the container, not the empty one. That's the zone we need to move into. That is not the right spot to park it. Front of the gate. What am I thinking? Why did I do this at all? Was it just in the way? Is that why I'm moving this? That's a wall. Guess how much gigabytes of Wi-Fi you've used this month? 100. Up at that gate. Oh, I guess it's like normally another entrance, but someone's decided to block the gate. It's crates the same way I blocked the other gate with the trailer. It's crazy. 101. Well, that was a pretty good guess then, wasn't it? Connect to somewhere here, right? There it is. Yeah, we literally did just move the other trailer just because it was in the way. Wasn't the right spot for a second. Lower it, disconnect the airlines. Unhook the wheel.
That's one job complete.
Great job, thank you.
Should be able to afford something now. We need to upgrade the fuel. We could find a spot for that. Gas station. Need 100 for it. Not afford it just yet. Upgrade the other yard though. Looking a lot nicer. This thing's scattered, this thing's orderly. This can go up to 900 on its own now. Wait, why is this handled? Yeah, it's all handled, but why is it not going green? Usually it shows green when it's the arrows turn green. 10,000 for AI help. Now we know how to manage this. Controversial case. 2 trucks arrived at Port Wake double stacked with containers, which is a clear violation of rules. We urgently need to remove 3 containers and take them to Yard E. Each stacker to pick up 3 containers from the trucks, take them to their places on Yard E. Pretty straightforward. They're not even strapped on, they're just stacked up there. These poor truck drivers. Take a hammer and break the window? What window? What window do we need to break? I'm confused. Headphones just disconnected and connected again. Whoa! It's fine. It's fine. I was reading chat. This is why you don't read and drive. Text and drive, all that. Yeah. It's just a little bit of damage. Be perfectly done. I don't know who stacked the next line over. That was an awful job. Your headphones disconnected and reconnected though. Consider if it was Bluetooth. You might have a Bluetooth setting or something that did that. Maybe it's like automatically connecting to a device or something. Friends can't connect other devices, so you already thought of that. That's a relief. Maybe battery power? Is it running low? Are they old? Are they new? Oh no, I need to put this where I crushed all the other crates into. Could have been worse. You're only halfway home. It's so far out. I'm concerned, Catbread. I'm concerned how long it's taking. kilometers to go. That's not too bad.
Easy as pie.
All right.
Nice. Weird how the building materials is the bottleneck for us at the moment, though. So did we get enough things out in the breakwater that we needed? Also, if we've got a thing out there that's like blocking off the water, how are the ships going to get through? Won't they bottom out? And the thing we're making out there to stop the hurricane? Or is there like a narrow passage they can enter between? It's just to stop the waves from getting through this. Shaft removes 3 containers from Yard D to Yard C to accommodate changes in shipping plans. Okay, it's very important we do A first. A belongs on the bottom. Try reaching for the far one, but I don't know if we're going to get it. If we can, that makes this easy. If not, we have to pick up this one first. Or that. It's one way, right? Just drive into the container and push it back a little bit. That's someone else's problem. Yeah, that's someone else's problem too. Don't worry about it. Yum. There is a thing here to break the window with. Would I want to see what happens. I'm just gonna drop this. I was thinking, yeah, let's do this the sane way and move the crates out of the way. No. We're doing this chaotic way. Watch this. It counts as in the right spot. Nice. Somehow that worked. You had minimal damage. It's ready to drop over there too. Third one will be easiest of all. You seem so excited, Catherine. I'm happy for you. Ignore that. What? There's a spot here. Need it green. There's the spot. I guess it's gonna be easy to get. Is it? Right, this is not it. Shit. This isn't the right one. Oh, that one. Actually can't reach it. parks there. Don't worry about it. Our stack is nice.
All done here.
We've ruined everything.
Roger that.
You should have just put it on the edge instead of trying to squeeze it in the middle. It wasn't worth it. You're home now? Awesome. Before I can get that, that's all I can do today. 29k earnings. Not bad for earning in a single day, is it? Wish I could earn 30k in a day. Economy, orders. On the trucks, we'll get the biggest paying one. Boats. Biggest paying. Could be the two biggest paying. It works out. And on this one, the biggest paying again. We shouldn't get any penalty out of any of this. Awesome. Good jobs. Upper practice. Hopper a new vehicle? Might be. Prepare to start filling in the foundation for the wave breaker line. Time to brush up on your hopper driving skills and load 3 trucks with gravel. So the hopper is something... What is the hopper? Is it like... liquid and soil and stuff that it moves. The diagram looks like it has a funnel of some kind. First you need to prepare the hopper for operation. Turn on the compressor and generator on the second level. Drive it to the berth next to the bulk carrier and load 3 trucks with gravel. So they're doing this job for another company. Or is this at the docks as well? I think this is still at the dock, but they've subcontracted us to do this for them. Right out.
Tommy, where are you?
At
It is
the
a funnel,
Burko
isn't
terminal.
it?
I must say, the place looks nice.
Good. I trust you'll do a nice job there, too. Should boost our reputation.
I'll do my best.
There should be a hopper somewhere near
Wait, we
you.
actually are
Loaded
somewhere
with
else.
Our cargo. I hear it's a bit old, but good enough for the purpose.
I should hope so.
You got it.
So we're not at
Go
Port Wake at all
when you're
anymore.
ready to work.
Okay.
Nice. That's the engine? What's going on? Oh, the engine's down here. No shortcuts. Machine. Open close nozzle with space. Key for supports. That's weird. Able to change modes compressor offline. I don't know which is what. I thought I was just up there turning the compressor on. It's hard to tell which light is on, whether it's the green or the red light. Where did we go wrong? You? Guess it's on. Are the cats happy to see you? How many cats do you have? Turn on. That sounds more
All
promising.
right, it started. Dad, I'm on my way.
Good. Trucks are heading there already. Best not keep them waiting. And don't forget to raise the chute if you have to pass over someone.
Got it.
Switch to drive mode? We can drive this thing? Okay. Seat rotates this way. I assume that's how we drive this. E for the supports. That's not. Now we can drive. So this, when the supports are down, you can move the truck left and right, raise and lower. To rotate the seat. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with this vehicle. Let's just try driving, see what happens. Oh, those are like plastic. I guess it stops like dust and stuff from getting out. I guess knocked up. camera meant to be on, like this TV, so I can see where I'm going? It's like, I don't know how I'm meant to do this in first person. I feel like this might be one of the cars where we need to do it in third person.
Dad, we've got a problem here.
Oops.
Is the hopper okay?
Not quite.
Should have known better than drive it around fully loaded. Guess you'll have to take a look at it.
All right.
I'd start with the chassis if I were you.
I'm sensing this has happened before.
This thing breaks off. Don't drive it around fully loaded. Well then why don't we get the truck to go in under it?
Let's see. This is fine. Looks good to me. Still perfectly usable.
How many problems are there? Just one.
Good news. Nothing wrong with the chassis.
Right. Go up and check the engine then.
No problem.
I wonder if it was because I hit it on something down there, or if it was just because... Or if it's like scripted to always happen. So what went wrong? Like, this is nowhere near where I hit it. Whoa. Got jump scared by my own shoulder. Back to the second level, I'm in the right spot. Trying to take a shortcut down, but it doesn't let me.
This is fine. Still perfectly usable. Gotcha. I found the problem.
Great. Fix it.
You make it all sound so easy. This won't take long.
Wires. The wires. It's just memory. Here's up here. Here's at the bottom.
All in a day's work. Dad, I fixed it.
About time. Now get a move on.
Good job, Tom. I knew you could do it, Tom.
You'll get a gold star. Now move it.
Look at that. Easy to see through the plastic now. Look in media. How concerned do I need to be? Cats! If anyone wants to see the photos of Catbread's cats, feel free to join the Discord. The pictures are in there. They're so cute. supports are up, right? It wouldn't be in drive mode if the supports were down. We want the supports, just engine off button.
Tom, do you have a minute?
Is
They
everything
gonna
all right?
fine me for all the cars I hit?
You sound concerned.
That's because I am. It's about that plan of Kate's.
What about it?
Do you think it will work?
Honestly, I don't know. What I do know is that it's our best chance. Unless you found an angel investor who's got our back.
I've been in this business for too long to entertain fantasies, son.
Well, for what it's worth, Mark has a way of getting people's attention. For better or worse.
There
And
a
these
truck
videos
right
of
there?
his sure seem to be hitting that spot.
So you want me to put my faith in these music
I
videos on
remember
the
driving a
internet?
truck before.
Do you have a choice?
No,
Do you need one?
not anymore, I guess.
Okay then.
Thanks to the both of you, even if it doesn't work out.
What just happened? Oh, so I'm controlling their truck. So I'm helping them line it up. All this gravel. Then what? Does it need more? Are they gonna leave me? They've got their full load, right? Oh, I need a honk them. I was wondering why I needed to drive this. So I guess they're scooping it into the nozzle using one of the other cranes or something around here. Watch this. Gravel everywhere. I was thinking to like send the gravel over their windshield so it scratches their window. And their paint. Let a truck pass, you must lift the nozzle. Oh, they're not going to just drive straight into it. That was the idea. Oh. I think how I'm like driving the truck left and right instead of moving the machine. Especially considering we know the machine can drive, so there's got to be some kind of telepathic connection or walkie-talkie with whoever's in the truck telling them where to drive to. Oh, they're not driving through while the nozzle's inside. Sad.
Job complete.
Great news, thanks.
What a strange machine. Can you eat Nutella? I'd love to have some toast after this stream's done. In 1 hour I can have toast. Upgrade the shipping line, I can upgrade the trucking office, or I can upgrade the gas station. Gas station. Upgrading the gas station lets us get the missing cradle carrier. We have the fuel for it now. Having 4 of those means you can get 25 building materials. And 2 STS cranes. Need parking space. I need 100. Get 100 for both of these options. Jobs left in this way. Ancient Lady? Welcome back. Semi-truck has arrived at the trucking line with a container that needs to be taken to Yard B, with 2 other containers are to be brought back in exchange. How are you, furry metal ferret? How have you been? I want Nutella toast. That will be my dinner. Cradle carrier. That's an interesting choice. Okay, this uses all 3 levers. Use the straddle carrier to pick up the marked container and load it onto the trailer towed by the terminal tractor. Then take it to Yard D, where you can use the reach stacker to place the 40-foot container into the yard. Then remove 2 20-foot containers from the yard and take them to the tracking line. Load these containers onto the same trailer. this one. We really need to clear some of these cars off the road. How many people are here? All three of us are on this job, okay. I was just driving there on my own. I realized this guy was here to help. It'd be easier. Be able to swap to them in the truck. Take the handbrake off, and off we go. It's way easier when we swap vehicles. Right next to us. Other containers, where are they? These two? A lot smaller. A lot further down. doesn't make sense that we're turning on this back wheels, because if it was the front wheels, if we turned too soon like that, we'd knock all the crates off. Both at once because we're using the craft. This is in regulation, but double stacking on top isn't. We got reload. Take it back. Probably drive this straight into the carrier. Or even better, hi DJ, even better would probably be if I drive right up to the back of the other truck. Straddle both at once. That'd be better, right? How easy will this make? Not sure if Captain fits. I am Captain Barrett Stoat now. Barrett Stoat. No! Cadfred, no! Yeah, it's a little bit higher. Kind of pushing that barrel there. There he goes. Yeah. No! Catbread, how could you do this to me? Catbread evil.
One job down.
That went pretty smoothly, so I got to choose where the truck went. When I realized the truck was there waiting for me at the start. Catbread, no. One job there. Don't do that, DJ. Not a very nice joke. Do this one. Railway cargo. New cargo has arrived on the railway line. You need to unload 6 containers, but first you'll have to repair the reach stacker. All in 17 minutes. Is it that hard to move 6 containers? Let's try it. We're in a speed run right now. So for railway reach stack, put the crates where they belong. Shouldn't be too hard. As long as I don't tip things over or something weird. It's the reach stacker. Using the crane, unload 6 containers. Containers need to be put in that area. I think there's only room for 5 containers. 5. Where's the 6th container go?
Let's see. Looks good to me. This is fine.
Yeah, but BJ, you know some people don't take jokes about being banned from mods.
Still perfectly usable. Gonna have to do something about this. This won't work.
Wheel.
Okay, let's do this.
This game. You need a green one. There's one side with nothing. This one. Yes. No. Is it this one? Yes. A yellow one. Also with one side that's nothing. That. No. This one. In the right spot.
This should work. Tinker
That as well. In the same spot. Yeah, let's get the pressure good. Which we fixed.
Should work perfectly now. Fixed it.
Very rainy. So we need these containers. Need them all off. There's no particular order to this. We just need to get them off. Here's the zone. It's behind me. The wrong way. try and put them somewhat in the zones, yeah? Doesn't need to be perfect, but having them in the designated area will probably help us. Ah, that's why. There's room for 6, but some of them are smaller. They're not all big ones. Only 13 minutes left. No damage though, so they're doing pretty well actually. Then hugs without asking? No, not everyone likes hugs, right, DJ? You're fine with hugs, but someone else might not be. Whoa! No! 0 damage, it's fine. Must have been an empty container. This tip container might give us some trouble. Might be the difference in our time limit or not. What's the current task? We have to put 6 of these containers off the railway, which they're all off the railway now, into a certain area. This crane can't reach it, we need to use the other vehicle to move it when it's time. Okay, everything's off the railway, into the other car. He was just standing out in the rain the whole time. He could have been in the cabin. There's the first crate. 4 more long ones, but 2 of them are short. We need to get all 6 in there where they belong. We can't stack them upwards. Do I have room for 3 more? Yeah, I do. There used to be something there. Oh, it was further back. I don't know about putting 2 small ones in the middle. That one's in an odd position. We're going for speed here, not how easy the job's going to be for the next person. Nice. Last one. The easiest thing to do is probably to just let this guy in here know that it's blocked off here and hard to reach, and just have him move it, right? Then put it in an easier spot for me. Going about here. Just up and out of the way. Isn't that a lot easier? Trying to wedge this in that tight gap. This to spare.
All done here.
Good job there.
Nice. Glad I did that. Would have been embarrassing if I couldn't move 6 boxes in like 20 minutes. Shipping line, please. Nice. That's bigger now. We should be able to make a second door line crane. Oh, we have 2 cranes now. I guess I'll fill that, because there's nowhere else to put those. We have 1200 capacity from the shipping line now. A big difference. We won't need to worry about the 600 bottleneck we've been having through that. We'll be able to take the bigger jobs if there's any that pay better. If we just use a bit more. This is what? End of the day. The extra vehicles make for more maintenance. Containers need to be loaded onto the ship, but their locations in the yard have been mixed up. We have a truck, we're putting it on the ship, and we're also straddling it, so it's straddled over the truck. Okay. How's the economy look today? Get some orders for the trucks. I think we'll just keep picking the one that pays best. And do our best to not get a penalty. 150. Don't see any big bottlenecks. We should be able to cover all these. Take some of those off from there, put them in here. Take off as many as we can so we know what we've got to spare for next time. Yeah, we had 330 to spare. Everything's being delivered. 3 containers need to go onto the ship. Use the straddle carrier to move the containers from Yard A. Load them onto the crane. Where's the truck coming? Truck is there. Imagine climbing so many ladders just to get into this thing. You have to climb higher and then go back down to it. Ought to be to stop the uninitiated finding their way in easily, doesn't it? Surely. this afterwards. I don't need the truck for this one, it's a straightforward one. Unless this is not good enough clearance. Anyway, what I'll do, I'll line myself up. I'll just place it on the runway. It doesn't even need a truck. Be able to pick that up pretty easily. Lift that up so it doesn't hit anything on the way through. But that's too high. You stacks it like 6 high, that's too high. How am I meant to get this at all? It's that high stacked on either edge. Oh, it's slightly less stacked high this side. So I should just make it, but I need to move some stuff out of the way. We should line up beforehand. Keep dying because of what? Never stacked these so high. Should be fired. What boss? What are you playing? I don't think I've played that one. Grab a smaller box. Yeah, whoever put that up there, I don't know who's going to get it down. The only way to get it down is to topple the whole stack. I'm convinced. What I'm gonna do, I'm gonna get the truck ready. This is where the truck comes in. Look at that one crate we've just left there. What I'm going to do is I'm going to bring this around here. Close enough. Lift it up to make sure we don't collide. Please tell me the truck's centered. It actually was. That was pretty nice. This way. Go back into the next one. Put that onto the same truck. Ooh! Need to lift it higher. Too focused on making sure I was centered, I forgot to raise it. This is in the way now. Remember to lift it, or we collide with everything again. Do half a failure's worth of damage. This arrow, as long as it's like relatively along the line. Looks like I'm not getting it in the right spot. That's I'll back this out of the way of the truck, and the truck should be able to back up freely. way. Don't mind that. Probably should have raised that a bit. Needs to be lowered down there. How to put everything on the boat. Wait a second. We got something. The arm is up. It's a faster way down than taking the elevator. What's this? Land on the rail. And on this rail. Oh, not that one! Trust, there's a way. There's a method here. Almost. Come on, I just need to land on that bit. Higher, it's easier. Yeah, this is the spot. Oh! Get here. There we go. Trust, I can do this. No! Really doesn't want me to do this anymore, does it? Ooh, that's a shortcut. Let me take a shortcut. We're not gonna reach the ship unless we lower the arm. Got to lower it before I came in. I don't even remember where the elevator is at this point. This is the only way down. Now, where were we? What did I miss? Yes. I don't know why they put that right at the bottom. Kinda weird. Enjoy your dinner, Alex. Big arm lowered. Go out there now. Load the ship. We need to make sure we do B before C. I saw in the preview that B is beneath where C needs to go. C needs to go on top of B. Grab A first. That's kind of in the middle of the road. Is there anything stopping me from completely emptying the ship and then finishing the mission? I'm hungry and tired. But no, nothing's stopping you. If you wanted to, like, give yourself a mission of completely emptying the ship and putting them away somewhere, like, there's nothing stopping you. You could load up the mission and make that your personal goal. Why, are you thinking to suggest that for a Sunday stream? Just spend the entire stream emptying a ship, trying to stack it nicely. The only thing that would stop you is if you do something bad and something tips or something. Your job damage in the top right goes up. And if your job damage hits 100%, you have to restart the mission. That's all. But no, nothing's... The only thing stopping you would be your skill. You'd need to... Yeah. You can definitely just do the game with your own ideas of missions. Even drowned our brother a few times. Yes, we did. Not like that. Threw the entire truck into the ocean. Even though you're not meant to be able to pick up this truck. No, don't dub on me, Alex. It was a prank. The B needs to go under where C was. If we tried doing C first, we'd be in a bit of trouble. Can you imagine how much fuel this thing uses to move, or do you think it's all electronic? It's electronic, that's why we've got the power plant over there. Of course it's electronic. It's on rails. Squash him instead? I did both. I squashed him and then I threw him in the water.
This was easy.
Great job, thank you.
Solved. MHC practice football. We could do that tomorrow. It is pretty late. We should go eat something. They use diesel or heavy fuel oil? No, because to get the shipping line running, we needed a power plant up. Electric power for vehicles fitted with electric engines. So this is electric. Because I tried to buy a second one and it said you can't buy it until you've upgraded the power plant. And I tried to buy a fourth straddle carrier and it said you can't buy that until you get a gas station upgrade. The straddle carrier uses gas, these use electrics. It's on rails. That's probably like powered through the rails. It said in real life. Wouldn't this be like, this is meant to be like a simulator game, isn't this designed after what it's like in real life? Milestone goal. I'm not shipping enough? Should have picked higher economy jobs. Oh well. So now, main menu. I'll roll the credits, we'll check if anyone did any clips, and we'll look for someone to raid. I hope everyone enjoyed the stream. Thank you to... Oh, there's no credits today. Bad. Let's check for... W stream. No one followed or subscribed or anything. It's fine. It's a bit rough after 6 hours. Wait. Thank you, Cat Bread, for the clip. What do you mean, oh truck coon? What do you mean? Hold on, I'm gonna bring this up. You clipped that? That's crazy. Okay, let's get this up on screen. There we go. Look at this. Look at it. I lifted the truck. This clipped through, so I had no way of dropping it. Can't lower it. I got creative. Counting is like colliding with something, so it's not making me lower it. Can't shake it loose. Okay, that's good. That's pretty funny.
Decat redeem. LOL.
You didn't get me dropping it though. It's fine. I'll turn that into a short or something.
Alexis. I have cream of chicken soup.
Cream of chicken soup. And I don't think cream comes from chicken. Alright. Let's see who's live. We'll do a raid. Let's raid. Oh, hey! Free Metal Ferret is live! They were here earlier, let's raid them! Thanks for watching, everyone. Hope you enjoyed the stream. There won't be a stream tomorrow. That's one of my days off. But the day after, in like in a few days, couple days, Stream Suggest Sunday. So if anyone's got a stream they'd like to suggest, whether it's a brand new game, whether it's this but me trying to unload an entire ship instead of doing the mission, you put the suggestion in the Discord and whatever gets the most votes will win. After Sunday, I'd probably like to continue this game though. I want to see how it all ends and how much we unlock and what happens. There's a whole story to it. I want to see where this game goes. Bye everyone.